Hey guys, how's it going? Yeah, so the ending, like the actual ending of the game, Jeppo, was put out as like a DLC basically. Like it's kind of like an extra chapter at the end, but it is really the actual ending. Uh so it's like as a DLC, which is interesting. How's it going, Anis Mario? Or should I call you Lorenzo? I don't know at this point because YouTube's changed how they display usernames a little while ago, and now everybody's usernames, it keeps throwing me off. How's everybody doing? Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing okay. Still recovering from my foot injury. I still have not completely recovered from that incident. It'll probably be another week or so before I actually fully recover. Because swelling is slowly going down and the bruising is slowly going away, but it'll take like another week or two before it's like not sore all the time. So, but yeah, doesn't affect me playing video games at all. So that's nice, I guess. Just affects, you know, literally everything else. Oh well. Oh well. Well, we are a week into the new year. How's everybody feeling about 2026? You think it's gonna be a good year? I think it's gonna be an alright year. I don't know if it's hard for me to quantify years as good or bad. Just so much stuff happens. Maybe there's like good months or bad months or whatever I could look back at, but like years is a little hard to like. It's such a long time period. I don't know. I feel like going any longer than like a week is hard to say. No, I guess a month. Yeah, a month is about as long as I would go where it's like things are bad, because usually things change after a month or so. They either get worse or they get better. Or I guess, no, very rarely nothing changes after a month, you know? That's my experience anyway. We're finally finishing this? Yep. That's the plan anyway. Friends hanging out waiting for me. So let me go ahead and get the game booted up. We're gonna finish the game today. We're gonna play through the last bit of the base game. And then there's the DLC ending that we're gonna play through as well, hopefully. Here, because I think we've only got a couple more hours left of the base game, and then the DLC is only like a couple more hours. So here's hoping launching the game, nothing goes wrong. Yeah. Still not sure exactly what I'm going to do next. I have some ideas, but not sure. In terms of like streams and stuff. All right. Hey, how's it going? Eclipsa. Oh. They cannot hear you. How about now? Can they hear you now? Oh, not you, okay.
Well,
There it goes. Okay.
who do you want to hear exactly?
OBS wasn't getting your voice. I fixed it.
Oh, is it all right now?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay. Yeah, so hi everyone. I had a great morning today, and it's been snowing hard past few days, so I am really enjoying my stay in a very comfy and warm room, and I don't have to go out for the next 4 days, because I don't have work at the moment, so it's just so nice. Being here and enjoying Dead Space free with a friend. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I
So,
booted up Azur Lane again to get the Willie D ship, so I've been doing that a little bit.
well, I got a few urges like to download Azerland back, but each time I was like, nah, like what am I gonna do? Spend another 80 bucks and then delete the game again? Nah, I should I should stay out. Yeah, that would be healthy for my wallet. I would say so. Yeah, because skins are so tempting, and they weren't as tempting when I used to play the game in the past. I would say that. Yeah.
Yeah, the loading guard is still as much as raunchy as I remember it being, if not more so. So yeah, I didn't look at like what
Yeah.
skins they were selling this time around, but you know, at least the like loading screen was like the starting screen was like a nice classy them just playing around in the snow kind of thing. I don't think he's played a
Mhm.
lot of platformers, Lorenzo. Uh, especially with Mario and Sonic, because I don't think, have you ever had a console?
Well, PlayStation Portable, I think everyone had it, like, as a childhood, but that's it. Yeah, that's the only console I've ever owned, so yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I don't think you've done too much with emulation, like somewhat, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, I played Ender Lilies, like, if that counts as a platformer, right?
Yeah, I think they're more thinking like old school Mario and Sonic, but I don't think so. I mean, you had
Yeah, no.
you also have a hard time going back to older games as well, with like low poly models and stuff. Because
That's true,
because
yeah.
I tried to get you to play the original Persona 4 Golden, and you were like, it's a little too dated for me.
Yeah, and I do hope that the remake is gonna turn out good, because I really enjoyed when you played it on stream,
Mm-hmm.
and that's why I wanted to try it for myself. But then I tried
Mm-hmm.
it for myself, and yeah,
Persona
yeah.
3 Reload or Metaphor.
Oh, boss
Yeah.
games.
The DLC is
I do want
lackluster
to
at
get back to
best.
Metaphor later. Yeah.
I mean, the whole game is lackluster at best at some points. I think I gave it like low B, high C on my tier list ranking.
Yeah.
But yeah, you wanted to get back to Metaphor. We'll see if that actually happens this year. You said that for multiple months last year too. And given that you just started
Yeah.
Stellar Blade New Game Plus, doesn't seem like you're going to be moving away from that game for at least another few weeks.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I did plan to finish it before holidays end, but I doubt I will be able to do so. So yeah, I'm gonna stick to Stellar Blade at least for a few more weeks, as you said. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's true.
I have the lobby open, so whenever you're ready, you can join on.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And then we have to mute each other because it's stupid like that.
All set.
Okay.
So we must be like a few hours away before the end of the game, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's the couple hours away from the end of the game, and then there's the DLC as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm actually really excited for like that story DLC, because this is probably my first time buying um a story DLC, and I hope it's gonna be worth it. Yeah, well, we'll see.
Chad, I don't think it's probably going to be worth it, to be honest with you. How do I tell him? How do I tell him that it's just going to be kind of mid?
Oh man, I have so many items from the last time we duplicated things.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's insane.
Kind of, Mario. This game has kinesis, so you can pick up a lot of physics objects and like throw them at enemies and use it to interact with puzzles and stuff. It's also useful for like grabbing things. You can kind of like Half-Life Alyx yoink things to you, like loot and all that, so it's useful for that. Yeah, I think I'll mess around with this a bit more.
I feel like this is my best chance if I want to get into crafting new weapons.
Maybe we
Because
can do
we're
some more
about to finish the
crafting.
game. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's still the DLC. I think we keep our inventories over to the DLC as well, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I didn't spend a ton of time working on weapons off stream this time either. I did spend some time on something which we'll get to at some point, but that's for later. Yeah, I still think that the weapon crafting system in this game is pretty good. And like they did say that they never intended for this crafting system to be monetized. And honestly, I feel like you could unmonetize it with a mod. You know, like you could rebalance things. So that you don't have like, I think if you rebalance this and you could completely get rid of the drone and stop worrying about the drone, and then you could like, I don't know, maybe mod in that you unlock the Mark V parts by beating the hardest challenge of the game instead of just unlocking the retro mode. Because the retro mode is basically them just artificially turning down some of the settings.
By Mark V up, do you mean like just enhanced parts that we already own, or they're gonna introduce like some kind of a new type of weapon or something?
No, they're just parts with bigger stats. They're usually obtained through the gacha mechanic. That's kind of cool. But we don't have access to that playing on Steam. If you buy the game through the
EA?
Yeah, if you buy it through the EA launcher, you can still access it and still do the gacha stuff, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna mess around with this weapon a little bit, see if I like it. You good to go?
Yeah,
Okay.
I picked so, but I am not sure why I can't pick my soul like after launching. You know, like that would make sense. Like you
Mm.
could pick it up and throw it at a enemy or something.
Mound 1 is an ice mound about 15 meters in diameter and almost 2 meters high. It's got 3 layers. The sound of music? What? Personal log of Dr. Earl Serrano. The cranium of the species contains 6 holes, each passage leading to a resonance chamber, not unlike our own nasal cavity. Where it's blown through the holes, it passes through a phonic membrane that vibrates and much. Okay. Notes are produced. This coincides with a written script observed carved into the surface of many of the structures. It isn't so much written language as a pronunciation's key. There appear to be 6 basic letters or notes in the language. Simple to be sure, but by combining notes, new meaning is conveyed. Thus, there's a notation indicating how long to hold each note. Now, it's highly unlikely that the species would need a pronunciation guide for its own language. In fact, it appears to have been added as an afterthought. It's as if they knew they didn't have long to live and need to communicate something very important to whomever discovered their world. In a way, this notation was left for us as a way for them to speak to us from beyond the grave. So they communicated through like notes played through their skull, and they tried to leave behind some sort of message. Oh, power malfunction, which means something is going to happen.
What controls the markers. It's the end state of these creatures, or rather, it would have been. You see, the natives of this planet constructed a machine that froze the moon in mid-formation, but it wasn't enough. Even half-formed, the moon's marker signal speaks to the markers back home. And it doesn't end there. There is a network of brethren moons spanning the stars. As each one completes, it connects to this network, making them aware. If this moon should complete, its brothers will all come, looking for food. But there is hope. The natives never finished configuring the machine. It wasn't meant to merely freeze the moon, it was meant to destroy it. You'll need the Codex. It is the key to unlocking this machine and reconfiguring it. Follow my trail into the heart of the machine and end this nightmare.
Carver,
Oh.
did you hear that? The machine
Oh,
can crush the moon.
puzzle.
It just needs to be properly configured.
What about Danik?
Stopping Danik won't be enough. We need to get that codex back. It's the key to reconfiguring the machine.
Scaphalian translation open. Okay.
Oh, is it gonna be that easy?
Tell me what the middle symbol is. It looks like a minute. Is it?
So it's 2 straight lines, and then there is the third one. Yeah, this one that you have. Yeah.
Is it this one?
And let me look at the last one. Yeah, you
Okay.
got it. Nice.
My God. Holy shit.
Is that the machine? I guess.
This must be ground zero.
Yeah, looks like it.
That must be the
And
machine.
I remember this place. I spent a lot of time here, I think. Yeah.
That's it, huh?
I guess this is the final chapter of the final section of the game. There's only a couple chapters left.
I need you to promise me something. If I don't make it, you'll get this done, right?
We'll get this done, Carver. You and me.
Yeah, but if I don't... I helped get us this far. And that's close enough for all this to count, right?
Account for what? For... I don't know. Just... all the bad I've done. Oh, shut up, Carver. You're a good man. I alienated my son. Wrecked my family. Isaac, I killed Santos. Is that what a good man does?
Good men mean well. You just don't always end up doing well.
Yeah. Hey. I'm sorry about Ellie, man.
Me too. Me too.
This way! Clear that rubble! Look, Stan. It's not too late.
We'll turn it back now, right?
Let's go get that codex.
So Ellie died in that room for real. I thought she would come back at some point.
Hmm. Yeah. I mean, she hasn't yet. But yeah, that was kind of a fun little conversation at the end of the game here. Kind of wish there was more like conversations like that throughout the game, but oh well. Guess the closest we get is like the co-op missions and stuff. I think there is one more
Yeah.
side mission as well
You have to stop.
before the end of the game.
Is it somewhere here?
Yeah, it's like artifact storage or something.
Hmm.
Do you know what it is?
Part of the miraculous ecosystem, I assume.
It's alive, Danik. It's hungry and it isn't alone. If you turn off the machine, you'll set it free. And then it and all its brothers find our markers, find us, and wipe us out.
How can you presume to know its intentions? You fear it because you don't understand it.
Danik, hear me out! Danik, are you listening to me?
Hear me out, Danik. Look at those thighs, Danik. Hear me out. I don't care if she has a tail, Danik.
Okay. So what is this? Oh, so I just unplug it. Okay.
Okay, so that's got a... Is that a charge? It looks like a blasting charge based off the image on it. I think it's got to go over here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, looks like it's a
And there's a
explosive
perfect
device of some
spot.
kind. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I would get away from
Ah, it's a countdown. Yeah. Okay, nice.
that. Oh.
Oh man, those people walking with Danik, they must be absolutely crazy. Like, don't they understand that they're about to bring the end of the world? Nah? Like the Earth itself? Hmm?
Well, everything, right? Not just the Earth.
Yeah, everything.
Yeah, well, I guess there's religious fanatics for a reason.
Hmm.
They believe that the markers beyond our understanding, and that it's something else. It'll do something else, I guess. Oh, that one went right off. Oh,
Oh, that's kind of close. Okay. Nice, I got it. And you got me.
nope. Well, the good news is we've got the codex. The bad news is
Yeah.
we fell down here.
This place doesn't look friendly, alright.
It's filled with
Oh, wow.
gosh. I think that's one of those alien necromorphs made out of the aliens who used to be here.
Well, at least it's possible to kill them, so that's good news. He went flying.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, it's for open, right?
yeah, hold on. See if I remember this. I think I do.
Oh, they just show it on subtitles.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. So the first one has one straight line. Yeah. Nah. Yeah, this one. And it should open. No, not this one. Yeah, let me try. Yeah, this one.
I see.
Yeah, I was about to say one straight line and two heads. Okay.
Oh, it's written on the ground here
So-
too.
Oh yeah, nice.
That's kind of cool door opening mechanism.
Mm.
Too bad that the alien language wasn't introduced earlier in the game. Feel like it could have made for some interesting puzzles under pressure. Maybe it still will. We'll see. Oh, hello.
Oh.
Oh, you can jump up. Something in here with us.
Yeah, you're right.
Ah, up there.
Oh, but how do I jump up?
It's just the zero gravity button, whatever your like zero gravity button is.
I think it was V the last time we played, but nothing happens.
You have to be on one of the blue things, I think.
Yeah. Okay, let me check it on the settings real quick. Controls, change controls. Okay. Basic controls.
Yeah, I don't know. I wish
Is
that
it not
there
under
were
basic controls?
I wish there were
Triple jump,
conversations between the
locator.
two main characters before the end of the game, you know? You know what I mean, chat?
Weapons.
Because otherwise, I don't know. It's just
Oh,
whatever.
yeah. Oh, it's
Game of this
out.
game is
Okay.
made to nobody's surprise.
Yeah, we're all good. Oh, wow. Finally, solid ground.
Yeah, you don't like flying around? But I think we got to keep going up.
Okay, another door. Nice. Okay.
Exiting zero gravity.
Ooh.
God, what the? These discs on the floor, they enhance our TK capacity, but fuck, man, they hurt.
Thanks for the warning. What about stasis?
Holy cow.
What about
Wait, I can't hear you. Hold on.
You try it and you let me know.
Oh, you are muted if you're saying
Uh,
anything to me.
Yeah, you pause the game.
Yeah, I was saying that I couldn't hear you.
Hmm.
Okay. What are we doing with this?
Right now, nothing.
Oh. Okay.
It's just letting us know how those work, I guess.
Okay, let's go up. If these are the statues, like, or actual creatures just frozen here.
I think it's a statue.
Okay.
I think so.
Yeah, but they look so real, you know, like, well, kind of real.
Maybe they just keep
Yeah.
I call this the
growing and growing.
the many conduits straight to the heart of the machine.
Maybe.
Without the codex, I can only speculate, but I suspect the machine needs to be opened for any changes to be made. I believe the monolith
Oh.
plateau does just that. By standing on the special disc-shaped area on the floor, I've discovered I can use my kinesis in a boosted capacity to manipulate.
Okay.
The two hieroglyphics on the wall behind me indicate that one configuration will open the machine. Another will enact any changes to the internal programming. Once you get it open and have followed all of my research, you will need to return here to enact the final stage.
So we have to stay here both. And like behind us, there are two patterns.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that supposed to do something, or is that the way we found it?
I am not sure. Maybe something is missing. Maybe they should go all the way up? Oh no. Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Carver, did you see that?
Yeah, what the hell just happened?
This isn't a city. All of this is the machine.
Okay, you're the engineer. How do we fix it?
We'll follow Serrano's clues and reconfigure the machine. Look, we just opened a conduit to the heart of the city. If there's a control center for the Codex...
But they said it wasn't a
that's where it'll
city.
be. Come on.
Yeah. And he calls it a city. The next second, okay. How did they even build something of this scale? Huh.
Close encounter. Kill 10 alien necromorphs.
Oh, nice. Oh. Okay. Sound pattern is different for this door. No, it's right above the door. As this one.
Gotcha.
If that's not open, I wonder what that meant. Huh.
Do you think writing down those symbols are the equivalent of writing your password on a sticky note and sticking it on your computer monitor?
Exactly. Okay, but we can't move stuff here. Huh.
Yeah, just to show you the effects of stasis while standing on one of those things, because it'll also increase the power of stasis as well.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, Carver, I'll bet this supercharging effect might let us TK
Oh, instantly. Ah.
That's great. Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
rip the limbs right off necromorphs
Yeah,
while standing on one of these things.
that's powerful.
By the way, when you're standing on these, your controller rumbles in time with the pulse of the lights on it.
That's cool. Yeah, well, I could experience that with a mouse, but yeah. Ah, it's different again.
Can you move? You're standing right in my line of sight. Thank you.
Yeah. The last one have one straight line and like there's like a head. Yeah, this one. No, not this one. This one, yeah. Nice.
I guess those are also probably sonically consistent. Chapter 18, Killer Be Killed, the alien machine. Should be one more optional mission to do as well. This is the second to last chapter of the game. Hold on, I think we might have missed something down here.
Okay.
Game's saying our objective's still down here. Is there something down here, or is the game just being funky? Might be just being funky.
No, yeah, it's just a game. Okay, let's go explore this way then. What do we have here? It doesn't have power, but it can be unlocked. Okay.
Don't know how I let that one get me, honestly.
Yeah, speaking. Okay.
Language speculation.
Made it this far.
Oh.
You are now deep in the heart of the machine. From here, there appear to be two primary configuration points. One to the west that you have no doubt already activated, and another to the north. If they can be properly composed, well, to be honest, I don't exactly know what will happen. The only advice I can offer is this. Be observant. The clues are out there.
Language speculation. Okay. Dr. Earl Serrano. Discerning the meaning of the native language has proved tricky. In a way, it's similar to the Inuit type languages of Earth's ancient indigenous peoples. That is, there are many suffixes that modify the meaning of words, giving rise to almost limitless combinations. This polysynthetic structure also allows more complex phrases to be conveyed in a single word. Take for example, this two-letter phrase meaning power source, Y2. By adding different letters before it, its meaning is changed as follows: DY2 strengthens power source, BY2 provider power source.
Oh, I wonder what language would be either to learn this one or Japanese.
Well, Japanese is very context heavy, so not knowing the context
Yeah.
for like if somebody found Japanese like tens of hundreds of thousands of years or later and was trying to like reconstruct their language and understand their culture, it would probably be kind of hard because of how context based the language is.
Oh yeah. I have an example. Like literally yesterday, I learned a new word. So you pronounce it as ame or ame, well, something like that, and it can mean both candy and rain. You know, candy and rain. So yeah, it's really context heavy language.
There's a reason why puns are such a like heavily used type of comedy
Yeah.
in Japan, because like being able to say one thing and then mean two things at the same time.
Hmm. Okay.
Lurkers. There's something we need to open. These guys are coming kind of endlessly.
Yeah. Okay, let me see. Yeah, we need to open the door here. Okay, not quite endless. I think enemies are left. Okay. No more left. Okay, here we go.
I wonder if you could discern which, like without the symbols, if you could just use sound and your ears to open up these doors. Probably, eventually.
This is a very cool means of transportation, I would say.
Thanks.
Oh. Okay, I'm alive. I did notice that. Okay.
The invasive growth in this area has made it difficult to make much progress. Dig teams continue to get caught in the ancient, sticky webbing. There is no doubt in my mind that the devices above are essential to the configuration of this alien machine. Based on my observations of the alien script, it could be a sort of amplifier made to boost the signal or power source when properly aligned.
This is probably timed out, so it's about the same length as that audio recording. Gonna hit the button first, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I would actually expect the game to throw some enemies at us while we're waiting for the elevator, but well, whatever. Okay. Oh.
Remember, your stasis is also stronger while you're on that thing.
Yeah.
And you can rip the limbs right off the necromorphs while you're on that thing, too.
Nice. Okay, we should keep rolling this thing. I think. Yeah, like this.
Rolling what thing?
I mean, this thing in the center. Okay, I think. Yeah, this is not the right way. Okay. Oh, wait, we can move this too, huh? Let's see if this is, yeah, nice. So we just need to move the last one, okay. Yeah, not scroll, so what I was going for was rotate, but whatever. Okay. Oh, do I have to stay here for you to use the power?
I don't think so, no.
Oh, nice.
Alright, just got the power line. Looks like it opened another activation terminal. We're getting closer to fixing this machine, Carver.
Okay, let's activate this.
Isaac, what are you doing?
Finishing something that should have been done a long time ago.
Well, stop it. You're tampering with things you know
Stop
nothing
it.
about.
Right back
Stop
at
it!
you, jackass.
Oh no. Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, they probably built this place with those psychic powers, because there's no way in hell they could like move around and like all that stuff by themselves, right? Or well, given that they're so huge, well maybe they could. Okay.
Sorry, one sec.
Okay.
Trying to make sure we don't. Oh shit,
Yeah,
we
that's
forgot
side
it.
quest.
We missed it. Okay. Well, whatever.
Huh?
I guess
How
we could
come
go
we missed
backtrack a little
it?
bit.
Huh.
We were supposed to hack a terminal
Yeah, we can.
to power up an elevator. Take this down to start the mission. So we have to go back to where we oh, can we even go back that far? Back to where we did the statue thing. I guess it could always replay chapter 17 for the co-op mission because you can do chapter select. But yeah. Anyway, let's see if we can even backtrack
Okay,
that
let's
far.
see
I
if
think
we
we
can
have to
go back.
backtrack a little bit
Yeah.
for the story anyway, so.
Well, you've successfully turned the city into a giant pretzel. Now what?
If Serrano's right, I should
Giant
be able
pretzel.
to return to the first activation point to enter
Okay.
the final setting.
What happens then?
Hey, I work on spaceships, not
Not
you.
alien machines, right?
Okay, so nobody is gonna attack us just like this.
Until they do.
We. Yeah.
This isn't the way, Isaac. There is a future for you, for all of us.
Leave me alone, Danik.
You can see them again, Isaac. Everyone you've lost along the way. It's a future with no regrets.
I have no regrets, Danik. One way or another, this will all be over soon.
Isaac!
Do we keep listening to Danik if we can just I don't know, switch his channel off and just don't listen to him?
I mean, we were trying to convince him like 5 seconds ago.
I'm down. Need a little bit of help.
I think we're just supposed to run through here.
Yeah, we aren't supposed to actually fight him. Oh, I'm dead. Well, okay, let's just run through them, I guess.
I don't know. Have you ever watched any martial arts films, Eclipsa? Any like Bruce Lee, Jackie Chan, anything like that?
Yeah, well, Jackie Chan, I watched a lot when I was a kid, and especially like that cartoon. I think, yeah, that was quite popular. But recently, I didn't watch any. I enjoy like sci-fi stuff more, you know, like Matrix or Blade Runner and stuff like that. Oh, come on. It's that poor guy. This is where we came from, right?
Mm-hmm. We have to head back that way for
Nice.
the story anyway.
Yeah.
I think we just gotta keep moving.
Yeah.
Or wait, yeah, you know what? That's fine. We'll just reload the chapter for chapter 17 after this and do the optional mission, I guess. Because I think at this point we can't really backtrack to it. But we're almost done with the game anyway, so.
Okay. Nice.
Well, let's see what happens.
Well, something did happen. It's Danny.
Mm-hmm.
I know you think you're doing the right thing, but you are wrong, Isaac. You have to let me turn off the machine. My reinforcements have arrived with a big surprise.
I wonder if we could backtrack at this point. Hold on. Because before there
Yeah,
was all
let's see
those
if we
enemies
can.
spawning, but so there was a fork in the road. I think it's that door with the minigame that was unpowered earlier. Because we never went through that door, did we?
Yeah. Well, I would love to use a bench, because I run out of medkits.
I'd love to use a bench because I ran out of storage space.
Okay. Oh, I'll see if I can upgrade my suit here. I didn't notice. There was a rig machine. Or suit machine. Suit kiosk, excuse me.
Oh, okay. In that case, I have some stuff I want to test a minute. So I was messing around.
Yeah.
Where are you? Oh, there.
I am at the suit kiosk.
So I was
I have
messing
just
around.
one more upgrade left. Yeah.
Yeah. I was messing around with the game. And there's some suits that you can't usually get in the game.
Huh.
Oh, is it not gonna show them here? No, it's not. Okay.
How did you get them? Okay.
Through extracurricular means, so we say. Weird. They should be unlocked. Well, maybe I can show you later. It's not important right now. Maybe I'll show you when we reload for the
Okay.
for the chapter selector or whatever.
Are we not gonna try to backtrack to that quest now? Or we can't?
Oh, I was gonna still try. I just I was gonna mess
Okay.
around with guns a minute.
Oh, you know, it is so crazy to think that this game is like almost what 13 years old, and like this graphic, like graphic wise, like this was considered like a revolutionary graphic back then, right? That's about time a Crysis 3 was released too, I think, and like how far we went from this to what you can like see in modern games. Yeah, that's cool.
I would say that calling it revolutionary for the time would be a bit of a stretch. I would say this is pretty standard graphics by the end of the PS3, Xbox 360 lifespan.
Yeah, well, not quite revolutionary, yeah, but Crisis 3 was, right? And it was released around the same time, I think, as this game did. Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, okay. That's not powered on anymore. Okay. We'll just reload the chapter select once we're done with the main game. We have to go into the menus to start the DLC quest anyway. It's not like something we can just start by continuing to play the game. You have to like go into the menu and select play downloadable content or whatever.
Okay, sounds good.
You're alive!
Oh.
Oh, she's alive.
They called me. Isaac, they're gonna call you up in the... Ah! Let go of me!
Shut up, heretic! I have the codex, Danik. If you want it, you have to find me.
Now I've learned. You're heading to the machine. And when you get there, I'll be waiting.
Oh, this doesn't sound good. Okay. I caught a rocket. Huh, nice. Yeah, I mean with my kinesis. And I threw it back and I got the achievement. Yeah, nice.
Oh, nice. I'm just thinking I should have done that there.
He's here!
Oh, the game just spawns him here. Okay.
Doesn't surprise me. I guess maybe this is when we go through that door on the left.
Now what? 3 receptacles, 3 statues, 3 markings. What's the final step?
Why can't I go? Huh. Okay.
I'll go get the one on the right if you want to grab the the thing on the left.
Okay.
Do you need to use the bench before we put these in?
I don't think so. I'm
Okay.
fine. Okay, come on. Nice.
Look, Carver, another door. We gotta be close to the control center for the codex. We've done everything else Serrano said to do. Let's head in.
Oh, hey, Delusional Trophy Hunter. It's just a plugin. It's OBS scale to sound plugin if you're looking for it. Infernal Machine. Reach the machine. Oh, is this Serrano? I think this might be Serrano's body.
And busted my knee open.
Or somebody's.
The codex is in Mahad's hand by now, and this place is about to be buried, like everywhere else.
Oh, well, somebody who didn't make it.
Telling my college professor I wanted to study xenoarchaeology. He laughed right in my face.
Yeah, I think that is Serrano.
Study, he said. It's all dead space. No alien life exists.
Yeah,
out in
dead
the
space.
Okay. The title drop.
I guess he was right. There is no life beyond our system. Only a trail of extinction wrought by the moon. And now, it's right on our doorstep. Well, above us
Oh,
lies
subtitles
the
look
moon.
insane on the ultra wide screen.
I know, you sent me that screenshot, and it is ridiculous.
Yeah,
I had hoped to
and
be
this is even more ridiculous. Well, let me capture that.
would have been
Yeah, I did it.
with the moon getting pulled into the planet and crushed to oblivion. A final act by the natives.
Hmm.
A sacrifice to save us all. But now, I must rest. Perhaps Tim will be along soon with the codex.
Okay.
Yeah, so it sounds like the moon will be pulled into the planet itself, and crash into it and destroy it.
Mhm.
Yeah, no problem, Delusional Trump Fiona. Yeah, I'm also using it to do the same kind of effect on my friend there. So when they talk, it scales, you know, the size of the PNG for them as well. Whenever they talk, it's the same plugin. It's just different settings.
Up we go. Okay.
Oh, what? I guess the wheels don't have a very good hitbox. Okay, well, whatever. Up we go again.
Mhm. Yep. Oh, that audio message is playing again, and I can see the subtitles. Okay.
Yeah, kind of glad I turned them off at some point. It just
Yeah.
took up a lot of screen space.
Okay, nice.
But yeah, I found a way to access things not usually available through normal gameplay.
Don't do it.
Oh.
Don't listen to him.
Give me the codex and you can have her back.
No! Isaac, you know what's at stake.
Okay, everybody calm down, okay? Danik, give me
the Codex, or I will kill her.
No! Isaac, what are you doing? You got a second chance.
If he turns off the machine, we're all dead. Her? Us? Everyone.
Don't let it all go dark, Isaac. There's more than one kind of right.
Done. Shoot Danik now. Okay, or not. Toss it to him and then
Well-
shoot him. I don't understand how this is an issue.
Had the
Okay.
chance to shoot, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. This thing looks ugly.
I finally done it. The darkness is at an end.
Well, just take the codex out or kill him. Why are you just standing and staring at? Okay.
No,
Oh, and now he dies.
I don't even get the satisfaction of shooting him.
When I finish this,
Yeah.
it's all going down.
That's a shame.
Everything.
Okay, somebody pull it out and.
Go.
Okay. All right.
You two get out of here. Go back to Earth space. Tell them what we found. I'm staying. That's all I got left.
You can't stop
Okay, I'm gonna make a sacrifice.
not without me.
I'll be the hero.
I'm the marker killer, remember?
Isaac.
I turned my back on the world because I was afraid of what needed to be done.
Oh my gosh! Just pull it out. This is so stupid.
The shuttle over there. I want you to take it, head for home.
Oh jeez. Okay. Yeah. Right. Whatever.
So one man isn't enough to pull that thing out, right? We need two.
We both know I'm not going home. Go!
Just toss it to. Oh my gosh! This is so dumb in so many ways. All right. You know what this reminds me of? There's a cutscene, without spoiling anything, in one of the Yakuza games, where somebody's standing on the edge of a building, and somebody's holding that person, and they're struggling against each other on the edge of this like tall building, and there's like a full like 3 or 4 minute conversation while these two people are struggling with each other on the top of like the edge of a building before they finally fall. One of them pulls the other off the building and they both fall off the giant building, right? It reminds me a lot of that. Yeah. Just like, we're having this conversation now?
Well, it's now or never, right? Well, you know, one thing that they could have used their kinesis to pull out the codex from Danik's hands, right?
Or they just had coordinated for like, if you just like tossed it to him and then when Danik grabbed it, you just shoot Danik. Like, it's not that hard.
Yeah.
Or you stasis Danik. You toss it to him and you stasis him.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing is like, if your writing can be punched through in like within 5 seconds, you either need to create a reason why that can't happen, or you need to rewrite things or something, because you're not being like, if it's that easy to poke a hole in your ending, it's not a good sign.
Okay, one last jump it seems.
Nope.
Oh, okay, I died.
Man, as much as I want the rocket launcher to be good, it's really not, is it? Damage output isn't even super high compared to like other weapons.
Oh, well, honestly, I think that it must really literally one-shot enemies. Well, whatever.
Didn't one-shot the tentacle though. Put two of those, two rockets into the tentacle, and it didn't even cut the cord at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said, which one did you say that you watched for the martial arts films? You watched a lot of, that's about Bruce Lee and Jackie Chan. You said you watched a lot of Jackie Chan, right?
Yeah, I used to watch a lot of Jackie Chan films, like when I was a kid. I think everyone watched Jackie Chan, right? Especially that one cartoon with some power stones. I don't remember how they called, but yeah. Yeah, and I mainly enjoy like sci-fi stuff, you know, like Matrix or Blade Runner. I still want to watch like the very first movie, like the first Blade Runner movie that was released in 1990 something. Or yeah, I still haven't watched it yet. Yeah. Oh, it's time to resupply. This is the first time when I have to craft med packs, like during the entire game. Okay. Oh, I don't like. I miss 100 of transducer to fully upgrade my suit. That's a shame.
What do you need?
Transducer.
Oh, okay, one
Whatever
sec.
that is. Yeah. I'm not sure what I can scrap to get it. Probably chips, right? But I'm not sure. Oh, thanks. So if I sell those, do I get transducers? Hold on. Oh, right. Yeah, thanks a bunch. Hey, suit fully upgraded. Nice, thanks.
Mm-hmm. Your recommendations are the ones from the 70s. Bruce Lee and Sammo Hung are goated. Matrix did kind of change martial arts in cinema, and honestly, not for the better. I have no opinion on this. It's been a long time since I watched The Matrix, and I haven't watched too many martial arts movies, to be honest with you.
Yeah, the same goes for me, I guess. Maybe like in modern movies, they try to, I don't know, show less of proper martial arts, but like make it look flashy and like, I don't know. Oh, did you switch to the very first suit?
No. It's not the very first suit, but it's pretty close to it. It's the Arctic suit.
Oh yeah, you're right. I want my elite suit back. Oh wait, not this one. I was going for a different suit.
Honestly, I'm kind of
yes, this
disappointed
one.
by some of the suit designs. I feel like they're not different enough from each other. Like, Dead Space 2's outfits were at least fairly different. Any other final preparations you need to do, or are we good to go?
We are all set. Yeah.
I got your will all set and everything. Oop. If not, I hope. Too bad, I guess.
Yeah.
Shoot. So much for my
This
new
is not
suit I just
wha-
put on.
How you? Yeah. This is not how you call for an elevator, right? I just died. Huh? How? Well.
Any other final preparations before we go through the final door?
I'm all set. And then I die again, right?
Kung Fu Panda did have some pretty cool action scenes. Not a lot of the stuff with Poe, to be honest, except for like the last final scene, right? But there were some other fight scenes in that game or that movie that were pretty good. Sorry, I said game because I was thinking of the Kung Fu Panda video game, which not terrible. I played through it at least a few times, a couple times as a kid, and then one more time more recently as an adult. Still holds up okay. It's one of those licensed tie-in games that's actually decent. That and Toy Story 3.
Yeah. Look at this eye. Ice. This reminds me of an octopus. Yeah, kind of.
You can't have this.
We gotta kill that thing. There's not enough ammo in the world. Then we'll have to make some up. Look, there's markers floating all around. We can use this TK charging plate and throw them as weapons.
Nice. Oh, that must hurt.
I'll keep the enemies off you. Just keep throwing those markers.
Okay. I need another eye, so.
Man, watch out! It's throwing giant chunks of rock at us. Yeah, I see.
Oh, maybe I don't need another eye? Maybe I just throw it?
Isaac, it's pulling us
Okay.
in. Shoot these tentacles off before it eats us. Son of a bitch.
Wait, the section would be really awkward without co-op if you really aren't here. I'm interested in... I remember watching a video about this game that talked about how this experience is without, like, playing in co-op, and I'm been avoiding rewatching it until I finish the game, so I'll be interested to watch that again later today or something. Martial arts and gaming is evolving and understood what makes the flow works. Yakuza Shifun's. Yeah. Well, I think the difference is with video games, right? Is you have to actually play those games. Like it's a much more interactive, like it's an interactive medium. So if the fighting feels bad, it directly affects gameplay and the experience, right? So it has to feel fluid and it has to feel good and it has to flow well. Otherwise, people aren't going to enjoy it.
Isaac, we have to get to that island where the machine is. The codex is on it.
There's no way to reach it. Wait, I'll stand on the TK charging plate and try to drag it over.
Just hurry, man, before that thing recovers.
What am I doing?
We're supposed to drag that the chunk of the chunk with codex from this belly, but I think my kinesis is stuck. I'm not sure what I'm doing.
I think we both have to do it.
Oh, we're supposed to do that together. Okay. Wow, that's cool.
I should have grabbed more ammo.
Yeah.
Why is it not doing so good?
Yeah. Okay. How did I get up there? Okay.
Yeah, I feel like that happens a lot with your character where it's just like he's there when he needs to
Yeah.
be.
But Earth gets it tomorrow.
So this is how they end this series, right?
I mean, we have the DLC ending thing, but yeah, apart from that, there hasn't been any like new stories for the Dead Space series, I think, since this. Maybe there was like some spin-off material. There's a couple of animated movies actually, which is kind of interesting. I haven't watched. And then there was also like some more animated kind of animated comic panel book movie kind of thing in the Wii game that I never finished. Might still go back and finish that off stream, like the actual game itself, but just so I can say that I crossed it off my list. But
Okay, so is DLC gonna show us a different ending or is it a continuation? I'm not sure.
Let's see if Ellie can pull through and rescue the guys or not.
Because we are out there, still alive. Huh? Well, for now.
Isaac? Isaac? Are you there?
I mean, our helmet's entirely gone. I don't think, or Isaac's helmet's gone. So
Isaac?
Yeah, we just can't communicate. Comms is gone.
The Mark Sigma has gone too. Isaac, you did it. You really did it.
Earth-space coordinates confirmed. Shock drive enabled. Standing by.
Okay, so she just leaves?
yeah, it sounded like she was going back to Earth. Gunnar Wright as Isaac Clarke. Yeah, there's the title credits. Huh. Man, that was a sucky ending. Oh, like you imagine that's the end of the game,
sort of.
like entirely. Oh.
It feels like we just missed the climax of the whole story somewhere, and like this is just what we get in the end.
Yeah, there are hints of like what the original story was, where it's like your playable character, the secondary character was supposed to be like kind of all in Isaac's head kind of deal, but yeah. That's it. It's just a bunch of cheap walk cycles. No, wait, we have to save that clip for the DLC, right? Because the DLC, there's still the ending DLC,
You're right.
and then you just get to it. Yeah.
Okay, so I just skip the credits now, right? That's it.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's like a post-credit scene. I'm not sure. Or I can't like skip it. Whatever.
Oh, can you not?
I mean, I could exit out, but
Yeah.
I can't like pressing start just brings up the pause screen.
Yeah, same here. Well, we can just sit it out, I guess.
I guess, what did you think of like the base game then, before we even like touch the DLC ending? Like, I feel like the story was just kind of and then it got kind of aggressively bad towards the end. The gameplay is fine. I think the gameplay itself is fine. Honestly, I think the main issues with this game are monetization, obviously, and then the story. I think if those two issues were patched up, even if it had the same gameplay, people would have been still pretty mixed about it because the gameplay is so different from the other games. But I think people would have been like happier with it and more okay with it. Because there are a lot of like elements that, yeah. But I think the actual underlying gameplay was fine. In like a co-op setting, at least.
Yeah, the story, it was pretty generic, and it's a shame that it ended the way it did, and I honestly expected more from the end, and not something like that. But I really enjoyed co-op part of the game, especially, like, I think we discussed it many times, but I would say that again, that when the game shows something to one person, and that just can't be seen by the other person, that's really cool. And I wish there were more encounters like that in the game, and that there were actually some enemies invisible to one of the players. That would be cool.
Yeah.
I also enjoyed crafting system. I didn't expect something of that caliber, and they definitely delivered with that, I would say.
I do like the weapon system, yeah. Again, I think that the actual underlying gameplay is fine. I think that the one thing I will say is I feel like a lot of these encounters and like different like puzzle design and stuff was definitely designed around having two people. So I can't imagine how it is in solo play unless they restructure how the puzzles work. Like there are certain sections where we're both on like, I don't know, like different tethers or whatever. So would you have to just like do one tether, walk all the way around and do the other one and continue on? Because like that would add a lot of like extra padding and playtime of like having to do stuff where you're supposed to have two people to do a puzzle or something.
One thing I would say is that I honestly expected us to get separated at some point.
Yeah.
But that didn't happen.
No. I guess from maybe a technical standpoint, it wasn't in the cards to do. Because you'd have to... you'd have to have... Well, I guess like we were able to like walk away from each other a decent way. But yeah.
Yeah.
I will say we have gotten more of that in more recent like co-op focus games, but those tend to be just like story ones with like very minimal gameplay, like It Takes Two or that Prison Escape one or whatever. Like those games are kind of interesting where it's like specifically designed for co-op. That's the only way to really play them. But they don't have like a lot of actual gameplay. It's more just like watching an it's like a Telltale game, but both people get to make choices, and depending on the choices you make, it affects the ending, which is cool, but I don't think a lot of them have actual gameplay from what I've seen. I don't know, maybe the Prison Escape one has like some third-person shooting. I can't remember. I think it's called A Way Out or something, if I remember correctly. It's one of those games that got cycled through in the like content online YouTube streaming stuff a few years ago when it came out. Like a good amount of people played it because it's something that they could play with a friend on stream. And because
I think it
did more of that kind of stuff where POVs were different. You got slightly different conversations for characters, like they saw different things, and depending on your choices, the ending was different, where they could end up betraying each other or whatever. So it's a good stream game for that, minus the having to censor the partial nudity at the start of the game, where you get dressed down when you get into the prison, obviously, and hosed down and all that.
Well, we might give it a try at some point, right? It's on Steam and all.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I understand why people were very underwhelmed by this game, especially with all the monetization, because you got to think this thing had pre-order bonuses, it had DLC, it had microtransactions in the crafting system, it had gacha elements. Like, EA was pushing some pretty progressive monetization for 13 years ago, right? Like, some of this stuff is now like, oh yeah, that sucks, but that has been done before. EA was like out here pioneering putting like gacha elements into their narrative focused like offline, like, games. Okay, I gotta go let a cat in. Yeah, I don't know. For me personally, I feel like the first Dead Space game is still my favorite. After playing all the other Dead Space games and some of the spin-off games and stuff like that. I think 2 and 3 have their merits and disadvantages. I think 2 is definitely the stronger between 2 and 3, obviously. But I still like the first one the best so far. I wonder how I'll feel about the remaster when I play that later this year. Probably around October or whatever, I'll come back and play the remaster.
I feel like I have about the same opinion, even so I didn't play through Dead Space 2, or maybe I did it, I just don't remember. But Dead Space 1, yeah, it's definitely... how do I say it? It just feels right, from Dead Space perspective. Yeah.
I think it does a lot of interesting things, and it does a lot of new things I haven't seen, even as somebody who's been playing video games for a while, and maybe that's just because I haven't played the genre. Like, if I played the Resident Evil games and then I played Dead Space, I'd be like, oh yeah, this is kind of like Resident Evil where they do that. And I bet if I go and I play some of the Resident Evil games more, I'll be like, oh, that's right, I've seen this in Dead Space or something like that, right? But
yeah,
or like Signalis or whatever probably has some of those same design elements as well. But I think with 2, they started, like, 2 was longer than 1, if I remember correctly, and it felt a bit more padded out with some of the encounter design and stuff like that. And it felt like a little messier, even though it did overall improve the actual combat, like moment-to-moment combat. The encounters that were put together were a little bit more sloppy, in my opinion. And then Dead Space 3 obviously is like very sloppy in its encounter design. It's just kind of fun. It stops, like, the plasma cutter is no longer can really keep up with the amount of enemies that they're throwing at you, and at least in co-op and everything. You completely gotten rid of the upgrade system stuff. There is a scarce resource mode, which I'd be kind of interested in seeing how that plays out. Maybe that would be a good solo playthrough or something, but yeah, I think that there is something here. I think if this game hadn't had as much monetization pushed on it as it did, and they were allowed to tell the story they wanted to tell, I think that this game, while still somewhat divisive, would have probably been looked upon as not as much of a black sheep as it is now, where it is now the end of the Dead Space series, and also like one of the least favorite games in the series. I honestly think that the Dead Space like Wii and PS3 like light gun, like first person like rail shooter game is probably honestly better in terms of its story and everything than this game. And it also, that game also leads into the DLC that you can play on Dead Space 2 for consoles for whatever reason. Consoles only, I should say, for some reason. But yeah, it's very odd. Some of the
this is EA for you, yeah.
Dead Space 2 DLC never made it over to PC and some other content.
Oh, there's a cutscene. Well, not quite cutscene. It's just Isaac calling Ellie, and that's it.
Go to the DLC right now or next stream? Right now, I think. Dead Space Legend Suit now available to kiosk. New Game Plus has been unlocked in the front end. +3 reload circuits out available in the bench. That's for normal difficulty.
reload,
Casual
nice.
difficulty also did not count as getting hard difficulty done. We did hard difficulty.
Yeah, I think I got the screen for both casual difficulty and hard difficulty.
Did you?
Did
I
you
didn't
not?
get the. I don't know if I got the hard difficulty.
Did you get
Oh,
only one
it's because
screen?
I didn't. Let's see. There must be one chapter I didn't. It says I didn't complete on hard.
Huh.
What? Oh, that's weird. It says I
chapter
didn't
did you not
complete.
complete?
It says I didn't complete 11, 12, and 13 on hard. Well, that's weird. All right, whatever. It's not a big deal. And then
That's
also
kind of weird.
15, 16. Just some random chapters. It says I did not complete on hard. Okay, well, let's go do that side quest for chapter 17, and then we'll hop into the DLC, I guess. Honestly, it's not a big deal one way or another.
Sounds good.
Just an oddity of the game. So let me create a public match, and then chapter select. Chapter 17. I can pick the optional mission thing. Okay. And then we'll do it on hard because that's what we've been playing on. Okay, lobby's open.
Okay. Don't forget to mute.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay, so this is the optional mission here.
Are we down there already, or are we supposed to go down?
We're supposed to go down. This is where the branch off point is for the side mission. And we don't have to do like the rest of
What
the
did you-
chapter either. Once we do this, we should have completed it, and it should just give us the reward and stuff. Here's the bench if you need to
Oh, nice.
refill on ammo or anything after the final boss fight of the game. Also, you can grab the new
Let me check. Yeah.
the new chipsets from beating the difficulties.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I got 2 chips. Probably for beating the game on casual and hard. Oh, I have a chip plus free reload and plus free damage from somewhere. I don't know
Mhm.
from where, so that's
From completing one of the difficulties, yeah.
yeah, probably.
Because I have the same one, so.
Mhm. Okay, I think I am ready to move on.
Yep.
Oh, what is this?
Found it. The self-inflicted wounds carved deep
Oh.
into the skin, the meaning of which I can only speculate. I had to work to pry the artifact from his cold, white hand. A curious object made of an unknown material, activated, it seems, by sound. The markings are words, that I'm sure of, but without a means of...
Is he talking about the codex?
Its purpose will remain a mystery.
No, he's talking about this.
If there were more time, I could find other examples of the script stored
No, I mean, what this creature was holding in its hands. It's probably
No, the codex
right?
was something that they created to fill the gap that was left. Personal log of Dr. Earl Serrano. The deep dig survivors refuse to speak. Whether this is willing or the result of the trauma they observed is uncertain. They continue to draw strange symbols on any surface they can find, and when no other surface is available, they use their own skin. After persistent inquiries as to what they were doing, one of them finally turned to me and spoke. "We witnessed the truth," he said, "and so will you." This last bit, he screamed as he came at with me with a utility knife. Thankfully, I managed to scramble away. It took several soldiers to subdue him before he could be taken to a more secure holding area.
Oh, experiencing something like that must be like really scary, I would say. I mean, well, the whole Dead Space experience is pretty scary. Right? Yeah, I guess nothing interesting down there.
This is locked. That isn't.
Yeah.
See this? It's kind of a boring hull. It's a mid hull.
I mean, hell. You're right.
So stupid. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Alien translation. Warrior.
Warrior. Okay, so 2 people upside down and 1 person with 2 heads, right?
It's one way to look at it.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I'm still using plasma cutter with plasma cutter, and it kinda holds up pretty well against even these guys.
God, it could be so much better. You
Yeah,
don't
you're right.
understand. We can rule this city, Spider-Man.
Yeah, it's not an intimidating or like as lethal weapon as it was in Dead Space 1, is for sure.
Did you say intimidating? Do you mean...
Yeah.
It sounded like you said intimate dating, which I assume you meant to say intimidating.
No. I
understand
felt
the
it
confusion, but I think you're putting an
slow.
E in there where there shouldn't be one.
Yeah.
Listen, I've played the
just
Cthulhu
spell it
dating
out
sim,
too
and even I
slow.
don't have any interest in the Necromorphs.
Yeah.
I suppose that would be more necrophilia than, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, because they have necromorphs, right?
Mm-hmm. I've just been ignoring the resource collection points, by the way. I do not care about the little droids at this point.
Yeah, same here.
Unless they fully reset our inventories for the DLC, I'm not going to care. But I don't think they will, to be honest. Okay. Final.
Final. Okay. I think I will remember this one too. I hope.
What the sec?
Did you take a notebook to write it down?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's wise. Like, it's a man with 2 heads, a strange stick, and again, man with 2 heads.
Does it sound weird to say I kind of miss the baby designs of these enemies? I don't know. I just don't think the new design looks as cool.
Yeah.
It's not like I enjoy shooting babies or
It seems they
anything.
look around the same, right? Well. How's this game? Okay. Nice.
You know, we've never failed that minigame once.
Yeah. We are a good team, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there's a bench and a +2 damage, +2 clip circuit. Are cheap.
Oh, great. Invincible enemies. Okay.
No.
Artifact Manifest. Got all the optional missions. Mark II overclocked frame set available at bench. Hostile environment suits now available at the kiosk.
Nice.
Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
Sacrifice. Okay.
Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
Yeah, this one would be pretty hard to remember. Okay. So there is a room where we are supposed to go.
What
Maybe we
happens if we
should
try and-
open the storage first? Yeah. Ah. Okay. What if I shoot? Oh, I can't shoot. Okay.
Oh, interesting. It's got the markings on its body. All right, who's doing hacking? Here, I'll keep it back. You go ahead and do the hacking mid-game of it.
Okay.
Keep going. I gotcha. Oh shoot, there's another one. Okay.
Yeah, just in stasis.
Oh wait, is it possible to kill these ones? Oh, it's actually possible. No, it's not. Okay.
No, it's not. Yeah, let's go.
I would jump up if I were you.
Oh yeah, right. Okay.
Okay, keep moving.
Yeah. Wait, that's it?
Oh, I thought there'd be a puzzle too. Huh.
Hey, wait, where are we supposed to?
That was the end of the mission. Yeah. Because we got the rewards for completing it, so.
Huh.
Technically, we could have save quitted out as soon as we got the prompt that we completed the mission.
Ah.
All right. I guess I'll go and do that. Save quit.
Okay.
Then we'll just jump in the DLC stuff. Let's see, co-op campaign.
Oh, that dumb question, but do I quit too, or do I continue and then save and quit?
You could just save and quit.
Okay.
And then I've created a lobby for the DLC in a minute.
Oh, I think I should have quit. Ah, no, I get to keep my stuff, and the side quest isn't completed. Okay. So, do I hit downloadable content or co-op game?
It should just be a co-op game, I think, because I've created a lobby for the co-op for the DLC content.
Okay. Yeah, it says chapter A1. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, A stands for awakening. Awakened. Okay.
Yeah, I think there's 3 chapters in the DLC.
Oh, it was just a bad dream, right?
You can feel the controller vibrating with the alarm.
Yeah, that's a nice little detail.
The fuck you doing, man?
Carver.
What are you doing in my apartment?
We're not in your apartment. We're not supposed to be anywhere.
Aren't we
Dead? Guess not.
That doesn't make any sense. Isaac, you activated the codex. The moon fell. We fell.
What about the alien machine? It froze the planet. It pulled a moon out of the sky. We don't know what that technology can do.
So that's it. We were saved by fucking aliens?
I quit trying to make sense of it all back on the Ishimura.
Come on, this can't be real. Wait, what are we supposed to do now?
Well, for starters, get the hell out of here.
And go where? Back to Earth?
Yeah. If we're dead, we can do what we want, right?
Right.
So this is a direct continuation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Find a way out.
I don't have ammo, by the way. I ran out.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe they'll give us a bench here soon.
Yeah.
Mark II overclocked heavy frame. Okay.
Nice.
So, where are we? Don't know. Buried underground, I guess. Keep climbing.
Should be interesting to see where we are once we get up to the top.
Yeah.
So we did kill the moon. There it is.
Why is it way over there?
Its orbit must have carried it westward as it was pulled down by the machine.
I still don't understand how we survived.
Maybe we didn't.
Well, I'd know if I was dead, man.
Man, I don't even know what dead means anymore. Are we necromorphs? Is this what they feel like after the marker reanimates them?
Could you be any more crazy? Hell no, we are not necromorphs. We killed the thing that makes them. At least we don't have to put up with that shit anymore.
Yeah. No more moon. No more marker signal. No more necromorphs. At least that's on our side.
Yeah. Now we're just stuck on this godforsaken planet.
Danik had a strong contingent down here hunting us. One of their ships has to be around here.
Now that's a good idea. Let's get looking, dead boy.
That's not funny.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I guess they took the criticism of him and Isaac not talking to each other enough to heart, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I hope we are gonna see more interactions between our characters, at least for this DLC. Okay, I am seeing things.
So am I.
Carver.
Nice, finally you are seeing things too.
See some weird shit, yeah. But how's that possible? Who knows?
Hey, don't freak out.
We should use this bench and suit kiosks to load up, just in case.
Why is the music so intense? We aren't fighting, right?
But yeah, so basically what I was messing around was I gave myself some of the DLC weapons and some of the stuff you can only get from the gacha through a program. One of the things that you can actually unlock is one of the Dead Space 2 outfits, the oh shoot. What am I trying to say? The elite suit or something from that, the advanced suit that never made its way into this game, so it's kind of interesting.
I actually wonder why they had to cut out like all the gacha elements from this game. I'm not sure why.
It's just from this version of this
get the
game.
currency, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you can still get the currency and everything. And then I was gonna upgrade one of my weapons a minute. Two. And then we're looking for Dead Space 3. And then that table. And then the directed suspension field. So I need to find the ID string for the Mark V directed suspensions. Yeah, this is what I was doing last night. I was like, I'm up at 11. Why am I still up? Oh, but that looks kind of fun. And so I found the list of the string IDs for this. So you go in and you just change the string ID for the thing. And sometimes the game crashes because you're not supposed to put that thing on that thing. But most of the time it doesn't crash.
Okay, well, we're about to find out if it's gonna crash this time, right?
It won't. I got to figure it out.
Oh, okay.
By this point, I've figured out like some of the quirks of how this works. So it should be the directed ejection field, yes? Yeah, directed suspension field. That's my problem. Directed suspension field. There it is. Boop. Yeah, because you can unlock the Mark II versions of these through normal gameplay, through completing difficulties and stuff, but the Mark V ones were gotcha stuff, so if I change this string here, and then I go back into the game, takes a second to update, but yeah, there it goes. Okay, cool.
Oh, do I get stuff too, or it's just for you?
It's just for me, because I'm changing this string for this weapon that I have. I'm changing what the string of numbers it's looking at for what type of upper receiver it has, or like what type of gun the upper one is. That's what I'm changing. I'm manually editing an ID number. Yep. Oh, and we should have unlocked some new suits too. Dead Space Legend suits unlocked and HEV suit unlocked. Okay. But yeah, that's how you can also... I can change like which suit it's referencing for the suit as well. Where the lights don't change depending on who's getting using the kiosk, the suit kiosk. Like it should be red for your guy and then blue for mine.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so I changed frames on my plasma cutter, and I didn't know that would reset my chips, so I have to manually put them all back in.
Okay.
Okay. But I don't remember what I had there. Holy cow. Oh, I will just come up with something, okay. Bless you. S-U-A-K.
Thank you.
rate of fire. Here I want to put damage. Okay, I'm all good now. We can go, I guess.
Okay. Did you check out your new suit that you could get, or no?
Yeah, I checked it out and it didn't look quite what I expected.
Yeah, it's probably one from
Wow,
a
you look
previous
really
games.
skinny. Yeah. Oh, do you see this?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Looks like he turned into a necromorph.
Yeah.
It's funny they made a version of that enemy with his head on it just for that one scene.
Where the fuck did it come from? Either we're actually crazy, or we need to stop the markers. Oh God, Ellie. No, Isaac.
We might as well be crazy.
We need a ship fast. Come on.
All right. See you later, Lorenzo. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one.
Well, who is hungry, huh?
They are hungry. Where's that coming from?
Huh?
We are all awake now, awake and hungry. But where is it? Take us home, Isaac. Make us whole.
Oh, so we finally got separated, huh? Wait,
Oh, I died.
You died. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Okay.
Where's it coming from? Where are you? The Moon Network. They're awake. What? This moon must have contacted the others before we could kill it.
Then we really have to get to Earth and warn everyone.
But I don't think they know where Earth is yet.
Good! Then let's hurry the fuck up and find a ship.
Okay, here goes Dead Space 4 with more Monster Slayer. Oh, Mark II AMA support. Nice. I'll have to install it.
Yeah, we can mess around with some of that stuff once we get to the next bench.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? These are the guys that I was fighting in my dream, but they look like shadows, like all black. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw those as well, in that vision sequence as well. What are they called? I think somebody told me their name when I was playing Dead Space 2. It's called like the Horde or like the Pack. The Pack is what it was called. Yeah.
Yeah, pack. Right.
Jacob Danik is dead, but our belief in convergence cannot die. A voice has spoken to me and told me the way. We can take our place in final unity. We must reach Earth, evacuate all remaining ships and lead the way.
Isaac, that's our ride. We gotta find one of their ships before they're all gone.
There's gotta be some close by. Let's keep looking.
Oh, this guy is crazy. Wonder if I can,
Did you need to use the bench a minute or no?
yeah, I used it already.
Okay.
That was alright.
Taking off.
Damn it! There's not gonna be any left if we don't hurry.
Head towards the ships. Come on.
Crap! There goes another one. We're gonna get stranded down here.
It was closer.
Okay.
Can anyone hear me? My co-pilot just threw himself into the engine and ground the turbine to a halt. Everyone is moving in line.
Oh, do you have a torque on you?
Hmm?
I mean, that thing to open this little door, it's called
Oh.
torque or torque bar.
Yeah, tungsten torque bar. Yeah, I have one.
Oh, there's a bench. Nice. I saw it was me. Yeah, like I pressed the wrong
Mm.
button or escape. Okay.
No, sorry, that was me.
Okay.
Am I not gonna be able to get this working? Probably not. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Let me just close that.
What were you trying to get this time?
I was trying to get a different tip for this gun, but whatever. Oh. Am I still in your game?
No.
Okay. Dead Space 3 crash. Okay. I alt-tabbed too much.
Okay, the host has left the game. Well, I can probably continue and save, right?
Mm-hmm. And then I'll just join off you.
Okay. So then I will just continue.
Mm-hmm. Okay. No, please don't show the Discord overlay.
So, can you join on me while I'm in the game, or do I have to exit and make a lobby?
I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out in a minute.
Okay. Okay, so how is this going? Is it not working?
Working on it. One sec.
Okay.
I was gonna try and see if I could get that suit working a minute while I had a sec, but whatever. It's not a big deal, I guess.
Okay.
If I knew I was gonna disconnect, I would have given you a bunch of stuff.
It's fine. We'll probably don't touch, like, aren't going to touch this game anytime soon after we finish with DLC, right? I'm in the room with this guy who keeps saying I'm hungry, they are coming, or like we are hungry. Yeah, hungry, they are coming. Oh, and I can shoot him. Okay.
Oh, so much for that guy. Okay, let me see if I can join on you.
Okay.
It's a co-op game. Browse friends games. Yep. Yeah, at least I can kind of see what the Legend Suit looks like on for the second player.
Oh, your car partner is waiting for you to reach a new checkpoint or restart from the current checkpoint. Okay. I will just do a checkpoint restart, I guess. Let's see where I'm gonna end up. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the same place.
I think this is the security suit from Dead Space 1 or 2.
You aren't muted for me.
Oh shoot.
I can hear your voice twice.
Okay, we'll go back out then.
Okay.
Do you want to be Isaac or the other guy?
I'll be the John. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll keep
Carver?
my guy.
I think Carver is the name, yeah.
Yeah, Carver. John Carver. Yeah.
Oh. I don't want to start over. Where's the last checkpoint? Don't tell me we have to start over from...
Hold on. Let me see, maybe I can start the game. Since I actually saved.
I mean, we can run through it again, but...
Okay, downloadable content.
It should be under co-op games.
Oh, co-op, okay.
It should be
Create
under...
public?
You can't
okay, do I
go
just
from...
continue from last save?
Yes. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, don't forget to mute. Let's just start game now, I guess. Hope it's not going to throw since we're beginning of...
Nope, it won't.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, let's keep moving then.
Oh, I'm Isaac. Well, whatever.
Mhm.
There's some stuff over here.
Taking off. Damn it! There's not gonna be any left if we don't hurry. Head towards the ships. Come on!
I think it's a little bit before where we were.
Yeah, you're right.
Crap, there goes another one. We're gonna get stranded down here.
It was closer. Might be more nearby.
Can anyone hear me? My co-pilot just threw himself into the engine and ground the turbine to a halt. Everyone is losing their minds. See if the ship's still there.
Adari visited. When the sky had cleared, we gazed upon our fallen Messiah. Its heavenly body loomed tall where it met the horizon, looking more like a cracked egg than the bringer of unity. Everyone felt the wave of discordance that followed. We turned to each other with anxious glances, faith draining from our faces. Was this what we had fought and died for? Was this the end of our religion? It was at that moment that our cries were answered, for a sound pierced the sky and filled our hearts. It was shrill and deafening at first, but soon a voice emerged. "We are coming," it spoke. "Make ready the way."
Oh, Carrie. Oh, I can keep more stuff. Not like I need medkits. Okay.
Or did you move on ahead?
Nah, I just opened the door.
I just heard a music sting, so I was wondering if you were starting to move on.
Yeah, they hear that very intense music for some reason, but there's nothing like going on right now. You know, I've got the feeling that if this wasn't a DLC or like a part of the original story, the game wouldn't be received that bad, right? Because like this actually makes sense. Like, I mean, what's happening right now, and you kind of don't get that flat ending, I would say. Yeah, you get to explore more, you get more interactions. You finally like we got separated from each other and we found our own enemies. That was kind of cool.
It also wouldn't have locked the ending behind buying it.
Yeah. I think we've been to this place before, but maybe they just reused geometry and that's it.
Yeah, they have reused geometry a decent amount in this game.
Mhm. You know, another thing that I can't price is stereo audio effect, and it's really good in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Cause yeah, I mean like if you stay like this, you can clearly hear that the sound is coming like from your right ear. If
Mhm.
you like, if you stay the other way around, you can hear it from your left side, and like same goes for like all the sounds, like enemies screaming and all. That
Yeah.
that adapts to the atmosphere.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so, but I feel like that's not unique to this game by any means.
That ship could still be here.
Better be.
You could praise audio design, and I would say, like, Dead Space 1 especially has very good audio design, but I don't know. I feel like if there's any good audio design in this game, it's because Dead Space 1 has good audio design.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh man, when is this gonna stop?
When we get the hell out of here, you think the ship will fly?
Looks like the unitologists were refueling it. Help me find the fuel switch.
Okay.
Oh, we have to refuel it first.
Yeah, but I saw that the fuel switch would be somewhere up there, right? But, Oh, okay, I see. Well, I'm holding. Why does it want to work? Huh? I am holding. I see, there is another one. So, okay.
Oh.
That's it?
What are the odds this blows up in our face?
Yeah.
Bet you $5 it does. Bet you $20 it does.
Of course.
100.
Here, it's just a little. Oh no.
Oh no, what?
The shock drive on this thing is out. It's only got impulse.
So
Well, it didn't explode, huh?
Just stuck on this star system. We can make it as far as the flotilla. We'll just have to find something up there to play with. We'll make it home. Don't worry.
Worried? I don't know if I'm dead or alive. What's the worry?
You didn't blow up in her face. That's weird. There was an elevator right over there.
Yeah.
I guess maybe reusing level geometry. Get to the chopper. Rare
This is some
achievement,
pretty
yeah.
advanced chopper. Yeah. And this is the end of the DLC. Thank you for playing our game.
Yeah. No, there should be 2 more chapters because it looks like we're going back up into the space area that was never reused for the whole game, which is honestly kind of crazy. We did spend a decent amount of time there, but like definitely not the whole first half of the game.
Why? I'm reading one of the Unitologist transponders. It's coming from the cradle.
What happened to the other ships?
One up in the minefield, I guess. Come on, let's take a look.
Hey, there's the ship.
Must have been hit by a mine. Looks like someone removed the shock point drive, too.
Of course.
They must have taken it inside. Come on.
Yeah, this is the second chapter. Okay.
Hello. If anyone out there is still sane, you have to finish the plan. We thought we could use this ship's reactor to power a shock point drive, but they've taken it to the conning tower at mid-station and locked me out. If you can get to the bridge, there should be a way to defeat the lockdown, but you'll need to... No.
Time for you to join the church, brother.
No! Get off me! Stop!
Oh, well.
It's now too late. They have a shock point drive.
Come on! Let's see if we can break this lockdown.
Floor 3 is now open.
Now what? Let's head back to the elevator. We can take it to the tram station. Voices in my head. They want me to lead them. Did you hear it?
What? No! No, I didn't hear it. And stop listening to them. We need to get home.
What if that's what they want us to do?
Oh, Isaac, when people hear voices in their heads, it means that they're going crazy. You are going crazy, all right? Now let's get the fucking shock point drive.
Well, you have the point. Okay. Oh. Will they really live forever? I don't think so. Oh, can I not?
I tried to shoot them before, but it didn't work.
Yeah. So, some kind of time paradox? Because this probably happened in the past, but okay.
Yeah, some vision of like what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Back to the mid-station conning tower.
Oh yeah, meat station.
Yeah, this was a spot with a side quest. The base game. With that one dude with all the traps. Sorry, I'm making you yawn. I'll probably take a nap after stream. Eat something, take a nap, and then before work.
And I will eat my lunch. Yeah, it's lunchtime. Well, it's already past lunchtime, but well, whatever. Oh, all those handsome hands. Huh. Okay.
Yeah, message was here in the base game as well. Kind of funny to see after all this time.
Yeah. Like, feels like he's still alive somewhere out there.
Can guarantee you he's not.
Yeah. Oh, M Mark II stasis support. That's nice. But I need Mark II stasis coating. Yeah.
Can't sell the +3 clips at all, by the way, which sucks. Okay.
Church of Unitology is waiting for you, my friends. Throw off the chains of this life and join us as the new one begins. I'm Jacob Arthur Daniel.
I see you approaching. Don't be afraid. All are welcome to be a part of our church. But what part will you give? An ear that you may hear their message? A tongue that you may speak?
Oh, can you hear the voices too?
Hmm?
Oh, you probably can't. Maybe you can.
The chanting, or?
Yeah, I mean the chanting.
Yeah, I can hear that.
Okay.
Trying to confuse us. Look, the only thing that matters is getting that shock point drive and getting home.
Oh.
All right? All right, you got it?
Well, this guy is probably the boss of this DLC, or maybe just this chapter.
I think just this chapter, because there should still be one more chapter after this.
Yeah.
They really did find this place and say, dang, all of this needs is a new paint job and it'd be amazing. Where are you going? Do we have to go back up there? Oh, okay.
Yeah. We are supposed to take this elevator, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, this is about where the Sarah ended last time. Oh, Mark II damage support. There you go.
Yeah. Oh, I'm seeing things again. Okay.
I mean, so am I, so.
What do you see?
The guy's attacking us?
Okay. Yeah, it's just that I can see you. And I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead. Okay. We are probably supposed to destroy a marker.
What's this thing over here? No.
Yeah, that's what Trigger said.
I mean, last time we just had to survive long enough, right?
Time I was like in a place like this, I had to destroy a marker. So yeah. It's different this time. Maybe we just have to survive for long enough.
Well, this happened earlier in the DLC too, didn't it? And we just had to survive.
Yeah, it's DLC, yeah. You're right. Wait,
Yeah,
what? Okay. Oh, he can use stasis. I see. Okay.
Oh, do you have the big dude? I just have a bunch of the smaller dudes.
Oh yeah, I have the big dude.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, so like there is a bunch of small dudes chasing me and a big dude, like the one we saw. Yeah, I think we have to destroy the marker. Or maybe I have to. Yeah, I destroyed. Okay. Ah, it says show us the way to Earth, Isaac.
Alright, the shock dive.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, we got it. Let's go.
Oh, it's chapter 3 already. Huh.
Yes, we are. If any one of us returns, they're gonna follow. We have to destroy the shock point drive.
Like hell, we're marching down to the reactor right now so we can install this thing.
We're taking it to the reactor, all right? And then we're gonna throw it in and destroy the ship. No one goes to Earth, Carver. No one.
Huh. We'll see about that.
I don't know. I think the rank for this still could be a little bit better. Because Carver was initially the one who was like, can we even go to Earth? Like, can we just go do that?
We can go up now, I guess. Oh wait, we can. Okay.
Carver, you're wrong about this.
What? Isaac, your brain has been fucked ever since the issue.
It's stuck?
Yeah, can you hit the button again?
Yeah, okay.
I'm not gonna let you kill Ellie.
You were just fine letting her die as Danik's hostage.
You knew what was at stake. It's your fault the moons woke up in the first place.
Yeah? Fuck you.
Oh no. They are at it again. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And also, could have had, yeah, I was like, why didn't they bring up Ellie earlier? Should have framed it as Danik being like, come on, we should go home from like the start, or not Danik, Carver being the like was saying we should go home from the start. And then have Isaac be like, can we really just go home after everything?
Yeah.
And Danik being like, yeah, come on, man, you got Ellie. You gotta go see if she may. You gotta go let her know that you're alive, man. I guess it doesn't make sense that Isaac would question less how they're still alive, you know?
Yeah.
That part makes sense. So just like, yeah, we're alive. It just don't worry about questioning how or why.
Shoot you. Yeah, you try, asshole. I'll drop you if that's what it takes.
Brothers and sisters, the age of man is at an end. We have become too many.
This is also kind of a full circle moment because we're going back to kind of where we started with this game, where this was like one of the first areas of the game.
Yes.
And we're working our way backwards. Before we worked from the back half to the front half. Now we're doing it the opposite way.
And they don't have to come up with new geometries, they literally just reusing everything for this DLC, it seems. Well, not quite everything, but well, most of it.
There is no hope for a future. No birth. Just death. For all of us.
Now arriving, engineering and repair.
Oh, I don't have a torque bar? Should
Can
be
you
a
craft one?
should be a place to craft one, yeah. I guess not.
I
Whatever.
mean, I didn't see a bench.
If we see one in like the next room or something, we can maybe double back a minute. But yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah, here it goes.
Actually, could you make one? I'm getting low on tungsten.
Yeah, okay. Music is so intense here.
Because I haven't been doing the like robot stuff because it just hasn't been worth it, you know.
Mhm. Yeah, no problems. Okay. Go. I have 1,000 tungsten. Yeah. I will craft 2, just in case.
Okay. Probably gonna be the last one of the game, to be honest. But yeah.
Yeah. This sounds like a violin, right? Maybe.
Oh, did you open the door? Or oh, you're waiting for me.
I need you to be there, yeah, to open it. Nice. Some chips, ammo, and that's it. Oh, diffraction torus. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We came from there.
Who's ready to get stuck in this room again?
Oh, it's me.
Because I have a feeling as soon as we press this button.
Right up here. Now, when we get there, you're wrong, Carver.
Yeah.
Going home is just what they want us to do.
Oh, would you stop and listen to yourself, man? You're a fucking lunatic.
You're not setting foot in this engine room. Only one of us is getting out of this room alive.
It is gonna be your funeral, man.
Okay. You are gone. Wait, are we fighting each other?
Seems like we're fighting some sort of representation of each other.
Yeah.
Because spawn some sort of enemy that looks like you but can teleport around.
You're a dead man, Isaac. You hear me? I won't let you lead them home. I will do whatever the fuck I have to. I'm gonna find a way back. No! No one leaves. Just still, goddammit.
Oh, there's so many. Oh, I was here. Yes.
Draws near. Even now we can feel it, teeming with life, teeming with markers. From each world we devour, a new brother will rise and be made whole. Our network will grow, and we will live forever.
Okay. I think that was it.
He's hurt. Not for long. Shoot him.
Well, not quite. Oh, I died. Okay.
The earth draws near. Even now we can feel it, teeming with life, teeming with markers. From each world we devour, a new brother will rise and be made whole.
Yeah, it seems like we need to destroy these 3 markers consequently to weaken them and then deal lethal damage.
Just keep in mind when he's weakened, he also spawns those ads.
Yeah.
Randomizes which one. I will say, I think the biggest unfortunate thing about this game, or this DLC, from a gameplay standpoint, is that they had to reuse a lot of stuff they already had, because they probably didn't have the time and resources to make fully new areas, so they had to kind of paint over what they had already and like rework it into some sort of like story context.
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay.
You can kill the prophet, but you can't kill the god. Your chance to warn the earth has come and gone. We are coming.
I can't see anything. Oh.
They will devour us. We will be made whole.
That's it. I got an achievement, Heretic.
Yeah, I got the same one.
Isaac, you're alive. I thought that you were right, Carver. You were right.
They were just trying to slow us down. They knew where Earth was all along.
Come on, we have to hurry. They're headed there right now.
Hey, we're really doing this?
Yeah, Carver. We're going home. Now let's get that shock point drive installed.
Huh, that's not the turn I thought this was gonna take. I thought that
Yeah.
I was gonna go a different way.
So where do we put the shock point drive?
Unitologist must have set up an adapter. Let's split up and look around.
Watch out for the pustules, I guess.
Okay, let's see what happens when we fire it up.
I'll go around the other side. We're probably gonna need people. Oh, come over here.
Okay.
Maintenance mode enabled. Opening containment shield.
Okay.
Warning.
Are we supposed to
Reactor is active. Harmful
attack?
radioactivity detected. Please maintain a safe distance from the core.
Is it working? No. We need to double the power output. How? If we can find some fuel orbs, we should be able to throw them directly into the core and force a power surge.
That gonna work?
Yeah, if the ship doesn't blow up first.
Nice. The first one.
Shit! The heat sinks are venting the core. What do we do? Shoot them! We need to force the reactor to overload.
Warning. Reactor capacity critical. Reactor overload. Venting initiated. Power output at 200%. Reactor overload. Venting initiated. Warning. Reactor capacity critical. Reactor overload. Venting initiated.
Okay. Probably. Oh.
Reactor overload. Deadly radiation
Oh
levels
yeah, let's go.
detected. All hands abandoned.
I'll tap the game by accident.
We have to get to the bridge and initiate the shock before this thing tears itself apart.
Let's find a way out of here.
Reactor overload. Reactor overload. Deadly radiation levels detected. All hands abandon ship. All hands abandon ship. Exhaust port 12 primed. Stand by to discharge.
What is this thing?
Discharging.
Nope. Discharge event, I guess.
Space.
It's gonna overtake us! No shit! Fly faster!
Okay, what happens when we hit the front of the ship?
Look for a ventilation hole. We'll have to bust through.
Is that even possible?
Would you trust me?
just blow up. We may just get saved by aliens again. Just hit the damn button.
Although now that I think about it, that why are we alive conversation was also probably for the benefit of the players too, because there probably were a lot of people who would have been like at the start of the DLC a few months, you know, after the game comes out, the DLC happens and they're like, why are they still alive? So that conversation was also probably for the benefit of that.
Yeah.
Earth Orbital Control, this is Isaac Clarke aboard the CMS Terra Nova requesting clearance over.
Are you sure you got the right channel? This is over 200 years old.
Yeah, no, I changed it over, right? Trust me. Trust me, it's right.
EarthGov Command. This is Sergeant John Carver.
So they take the whole Terra Nova to Earth. Okay.
Is anyone there?
Yeah, that small ship didn't have the what we needed.
United Mining Traffic Flow, do you copy? Lunar Flight Control, this is CMS Terra Nova. Does anyone read us out here?
Okay.
Bad mood.
And is it?
That is it.
Okay.
Yep. For better,
Okay.
for worse, that is the entirety of Dead Space. Like, there's no more story since then. That is it. You get to Earth, and
Well,
they're
this-
already there. Which means...
Yeah.
What? Like, yeah. What was Dead Space 4 gonna be, I guess? Who knows? But, yeah. Yeah. Cliffhanger ending of a DLC.
Well, you know, this ending looks like a big dot for the series and for the universe. You know, like they probably crashed onto the moon, and the Earth is already under like those moons, and that's it, right? There is nothing to, I don't know, continue from. Yeah,
Yeah,
there is
yeah.
no point. Yeah.
Unless you want to make a whole game out of somehow overcoming this situation, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Kind of wrote themselves into a
Yeah.
corner with this one. I'm not sure where they were thinking of going from here. Be interesting to pick the brain of the person who did the writings, see what
Yeah.
their thoughts were, because they probably had some ideas about like a possible Dead Space 4. Because like if they didn't, then why would they make this whole DLC of resurrecting Isaac and the other dude just to like tease, like just have that ending? Like they probably had some idea of where they were going with the story, but to bring both Carver and Isaac back just for that seems like a little Maybe they had some time
just for them
by,
to die
but
again.
yep.
Well, we don't know what exactly happened to Ellie, right? Maybe
Yeah,
they might make a
she
game about
supposedly
that,
made it back to Earth.
Mhm.
Maybe she got there because we don't know how long Isaac and Carver were out, so maybe that would have been like there would have been a new protagonist for Dead Space 4 or something, or you would have played as Ellie for like the first couple chapters or something before swapping over to
Yeah, maybe.
Isaac, or who knows. But or maybe we continued right with the DLC left off. I kind of doubt that. I feel like they probably would have had either a new protagonist or have you play as Ellie for like the first few chapters at least. But yeah, you can make it work. But yeah, I don't know what they were planning with that ending, because yeah.
This is both unexpected, like in a good way, but also very underwhelming and kind of disappointing in a bad way.
I mean, that kind of feels like the whole game, right? There's some aspects of it that are a
Yeah.
lot better than I expected, and there's some parts of it that are just about as bad as I expected.
Mm-hmm.
If I could fix one thing, the gameplay or the story, I think I'd fix the story. Because I think the gameplay
Totally.
is fine.
Yeah, I agree.
There are some gripes with the gameplay, mostly the monetization stuff. But even if the monetization stuff was there, I'd rather have that and a better story than what we got here, because I think it could have been a lot better. And the gameplay isn't that bad. It's just the context you do it in is kind of eh. And like, there's it's kind of unsatisfying ending. Like, it was enjoyable enough to play through, even with like kind of a mess story. But yeah, I'm not sure. I wonder how this game plays solo, because I think that if they don't change too much for the solo experience, then yeah, it would feel like a lot more clunky and a lot more extra running around trying to do things, and just like also there are a lot of puzzles where you're expected to, like, one person is expected to cover the other person, or just like like segments in like boss fights or whatever, where you're expected to do one thing while your friend covers you and like defeats like mobs, even like the final boss fights and stuff. But if you didn't have two people and you only had one person, I wonder how those sections play out, and if they're just no mobs, so you're just like working through it. There's not as much going on, you know. Also, we played through on
I
hard.
remember right. Yeah.
I guess the difficulty was about right for hard for co-op, yeah. But anyway, what you were saying?
Yeah. I was saying that if I remember right, if you're playing solo this game, because I played it solo, you get just your average AI companion, yeah, who can do stuff, yeah, and who follows you. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
No,
even
but
that
I'm not
could add an
100%
extra layer of frustration, you know, because
Yeah.
you know, AI companions can be pretty hit or miss. So, but
Yeah. That's right. Given you know, like, given how great the first game was, they could cook like something way bigger, but this game just feels like a big step down, and that's kind of unfortunate.
yeah, I wouldn't disagree. But I think honestly, for me personally, the first game was the most interesting. I really enjoyed that one. Maybe it's just because like once I got to Dead Space 2, like it didn't hit as hard because I'd already seen a bunch of stuff in Dead Space 1. But like also by the end of Dead Space 1, I was pretty confident in fighting the necromorphs. Like the oh shit kind of wore off after like the first half of the game, and I just kind of wanted to see what was next. And while the story was better in 2 and the game, like the moment-to-moment combat was better, I just felt like it was a bit too long. Both in terms of its gameplay design, like what encounters were in the game and stuff like that, and also like I don't know, the story felt like it kind of plodded along. It like also wasn't as tightly well written, and like some of the I don't know, they weren't as good at writing human characters, and there weren't as many of those in the first game, so it wasn't as much of an issue, but it was more noticeable with the second game, so yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if I should try my
wasn't
monitor
like-
horizontal.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just thinking that I should,
not sure.
now that I have monitor arms, I could like turn my secondary monitor vertical and try that sometime. Because I know some people like having that for like Discord and stuff.
Yeah, you can.
Something to try maybe later. But anyway, sorry, you were saying?
Yeah, I was saying, I was actually asking if the second game had the same weapon crafting system, or it wasn't.
Nope, it sticks with the Dead Space 1 upgrading system. So you get those like nodes, and then you can use those to upgrade either your rig or any of your weapons. And it's like a skill tree kind of thing that it goes down. And then if you want to upgrade everything, you have to do multiple runs. New Game Plus runs, but that's not kind of not the point.
Yeah.
Just to upgrade everything. But yeah, no, the weapon crafting in this is a lot different. There is a mode where you play only with the classic weapons, like you're restricted to using the classic weapons, because you can kind of make every single one of the classic weapons using the different parts that you have in this game. I don't know if that'd be super interesting, but it does give you the like one-hit kill weapon for this game.
Yeah.
Which you got in previous games for doing other things. It's like a, you know, big foam finger that goes as it goes pew pew and kills enemies in one hit, so.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I'll be interested in playing the remaster of this Dead Space 1 later this year. But overall, I'm glad I played the Dead Space series, but I don't know. I think if I was to recommend to somebody, I'd say like maybe play Dead Space 1 and see if you want to do anything more. I think most of the side content stuff isn't worth engaging with, honestly. I think the only side content worth engaging with was probably the Wii/PS3 game. If you're a fan of like, or you kind of are okay with like railgun shooters and you can set that up, I think it's worth messing around with. But the other console like spin-offs weren't really worth messing around with, I think. Like the one that was just like a bunch of mini games over and over again.
Okay.
Did they really replay the entire credits from the base game for this?
It feels like, yeah, I was just about to say, oh,
They changed the music, but yeah.
Involved in creation.
Maybe it's slightly
Yeah.
shorter, but yeah. Yeah. Overall, well, I'm glad we got to play it at least. Thanks for playing with me.
Yeah, thank you for playing.
Yeah, I've got
and
plenty
giving
of-
me the opportunity to be here. Yeah.
I've got plenty of Chrisms for the game, but it was fun to just kind of play through it and stuff and get the full experience of it and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, especially when the game is designed around 2 actual players.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, I can't imagine trying to play this with only one person. I feel like it definitely would have been a much more annoying experience between the AI companion and everything.
Well, I somehow did that, well, many years ago.
Honestly, I probably wouldn't recommend playing this without getting a second person to come and play it with you. Because, like, I can't imagine it would be any more fun, and it's already just, like, the story is just kind of eh. At least with a friend, you can, like, laugh about the story, right? But if you're just sitting there watching these cutscenes, I'd probably be, like, starting to get really tired of these characters really quick. But all right, let's see. Is
So,
there
do we
any
get
post-credit
post-credit
scene? Yeah. Because, like, wasn't the post-credit scene of the base game him, like, calling Ellie's name or something? No, there's nothing. Okay, well, a
Yeah,
fitting
it
end.
was,
A fittingly
Isaac
disappointing
calling.
end.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. And they, dude, this game, it's so buggy too, because, like, I didn't even get, like, the hard rewards because it said, like, multiple times that I didn't, like, actually finish the game.
I'm not sure why that happened, actually. Yeah, I have no idea.
We got a lot of the artifacts and everything, though. There's only a few levels that we don't have 100% on, and even those, the lowest I see is like 81%, where we missed 2 or 3, yeah, a few artifacts. Yeah, and some like other stuff. So, not that I'm gonna ever 100% this game. It's not worth. There are many things to do on this earth, like playing Signalis, and I'd rather do that than 100% this game. But yeah, I guess I'll go wrap up the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Eclipsa. I don't know. I know you've got a little bit of vacation left. Maybe we'll hang out some this weekend or whatever. Or you can, maybe you've got plans this weekend and we can talk about it later. But, yep.
Yeah,
Thanks for
we'll
hanging out.
see. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. That was hell of a fun. Yeah. I would say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go wrap up stream. Have a good rest of your day and everything. Have a good
Yeah,
night.
bye. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah,
Yep.
thanks.
Thanks. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, guys. For all one person who's probably watching and or watching back on the VOD, I hope you particularly, yes you, talking to you, Evan, the only person watching the stream still, I hope you're having a good day. I hope, if not, I hope that this distracted you from it for at least a little while. So, I am going to go and have an amazing day. I'm going to manifest it into existence. Today is going to be an amazing day, and then tomorrow is going to be even better because I don't even have work that day. Tomorrow, I'm not gonna stream. I'm not gonna do work. I'm gonna stay home. I'm gonna build a bookshelf for all my games and stuff and work on my room. And that is gonna be my day. And it's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be amazing. So, I will see you guys this weekend for Persona Q2. Wild how fast this week went, man. I need to find, dude, we're already a week into the new year. I gotta find some time to like sit down and like take a load off, because I've been going. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll like make the bookshelf and just like, yeah, I guess just like when I have the stuff like that done, and maybe make some chicken. It's pretty much everything I gotta do tomorrow. So take the rest of the day off, do nothing, be nice, see how long the bookshelf takes. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Hope you're all having a good one. Hopefully I'll see you this weekend or in the next video or whatever, but in case I don't see ya, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See you guys.